Brother is watching Steve Harvey clips in the other room, and I just messed with my camera settings, so hopefully I'm a little bit easier to see, even though this light is really annoying to have to work around. So, uh, yeah, that's fun. Got some Smarties to start the night off right in the healthiest way possible. It's so weird how my mustache doesn't grow right here. Just looking at the camera. What's up? It's like God really, really, really didn't want me to grow a Hitler mustache. I'm as American as can be, baby. Hello. Come on, good news. Tell me your good news. That's exciting. I'm coming with good news too. I'm playing the game you requested. But you probably already knew that. Yo! Visiting your Geo for the first time in May? That's so cool! Hell fucking yeah. I hope that goes really well. I get to travel a little bit here in March soon, which I'm excited about. But I hope that you're safe in your travels, that everything goes well, that you have a fantastic time. Because I bet that's going to be just a grand old time. Ugh. Today, we're playing Obsidian RPG. I love Fallout New Vegas. Love Star Wars. Now I'm playing the new one that I never got around to before. One time you tried to get a flight, you got COVID. Oh, fuck. That's the worst. Any timing around that kind of thing, you just can't control. You just gotta hope. I'm super excited. I've wanted to play this game for quite a while. I don't know if there's like a massive modding scene or like anything really about this game. My brother's been playing it and he really liked it. He just beat the 2 DLCs. One of them was like a murder mystery apparently. Maybe I'll get around to those as well, but at the very least, I know my goal here, my plan is to try to get to the end of at least the base game, just to get to the end credits. I could cheese it and do like a low intelligence run and fly myself into the sun or something, but I don't really want to. Also, what is happening to the stream? Oh, goody gumdrops. Hold up. Of course, my CPU is max. What can I get rid of? Discord, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Hopefully that would be a little easier on the old CPU. See if that'll work a little better. Then the day he's gonna pack, guess he got COVID from his uncle. Man, fuck off, uncle. Damn, that sucks. Okay. The game looks fine to me, which is upsetting since it doesn't look good in the capture. I'm gonna turn the capture off. What if I do display capture instead? Does that work? Somehow that seems to work. Except when I put my cursor over. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna have to do, which sucks, but it means that I'm not gonna be able to play this quite right away. Let me just go to chatting there. So, here is, I think, my issue. I didn't realize it, but now I know. Apparently, I can't stream the game and play it at the same time. So, I am going to install it on my Xbox and play it via remote play. And I'm sure that will be basically just as good. And probably run way better at the very least. So I can actually play it. So I'm going to have to play Halo anyway. And I've got that coming down the pipeline too. Halo 5. Okay, let's see. Just testing the connection here. It seems like having trouble connecting. Maybe because I'm streaming at the same time as I'm trying to do remote play, which I mean, fair enough. Oh? Oh, there we go. Now it seems like we have a good connection. Hold up. Now... Okay, let's try this. Is there any sound? I think there should be, yeah, because I'm hearing it from my headset. You got sound. Okay, good, good. I'm gonna have to download this. Okay. In the meantime, do you want to see my shop in Moonlighter or something? This is what I've been playing on my off time. Some games are free. Find one now. They have free games? No way. What? That's only got 2 stars. So does Call of Duty. Why do all the big ones have such low scores, even though so many people play them? And then Rec Room over here has like 5 stars, a sponsorship with NFL. Like what? And I've never even played it. I own it because I wanted to own all the free games. Never really played it. I mean, maybe not all of the free games. Never got eFootball 2023, for example. Modern Warfare 2 is bad. I think it's okay, but I definitely wouldn't pay full price for it. Like whatever the $70 was. It's like just another Call of Duty game. RL got bought up by Epic. RL. Who's RL? I'm a fool. Relaxing games to play now. I want to play Moonglow Bay at some point. I really want to play Pentiment at some point. Heck, I could just play Power Wash until it's ready to go. That's what my brother is playing right now. While he's watching to the fucking Steve Harvey clips. Oh, Rocket League. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I haven't really played it much since it got bought up by Epic, but I wasn't really playing it really for that reason. It just kind of fell off on it. I'm just gonna set it to Moonlighter for 1 minute, and I'm just gonna do that because that's what I feel like doing. It'll install in the background. I've been having a lot of fun playing Moonlighter. As soon as Outer Wild is done installing, though, we'll jump back to that. I'm already pretty far in the game. So this, I guess, could be considered spoiler territory, I guess, just fair warning, but it's not like it's a spoiler to know that, oh my god, there are other dungeons in the video game? Crazy. But you know. So I've got like the full shop expansion here. I like games that you play as like a shopkeep. And this is definitely a very good one of those. You gotta figure out the price of items by putting them in your little slot here. And you find out people's reaction to the like whatever price that you give it. And then you write it down in your little notebook, and you base all your prices off of basically just guessing and then seeing people's reactions. People really like this price, for example, and that was a complete shot in the dark. So I'm trying to see if I can sell it for 100 more per unit. I have the highest level fist item in the game, which is called the Star Platinum Gloves, which is pretty dope. I have a little friend here named the Mimic who helps me carry more things out of the dungeon. So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go grab a thing out of a dungeon. There are 4 dungeons. The Golem Dungeon, available to merchants and heroes, is the first one. The next one that you unlock is the Forest Dungeon. Not available, or dungeon available for heroes and not recommended for merchants. This one over here is the Desert Dungeon, only for heroes. And the one that I'm going through right now is the Tech Dungeon. No entry. Because I've cleared everything else, I'm the only one allowed in the place that previously was no entry. So it's pretty deadly stuff in there. And every time we beat one of these bosses, we get one of these keys that opens a door that is thought to be sealed forever. So for now, we're just going on runs trying to get more materials to sell in my shop so I can get better upgrades so I can do a bit more damage against the final boss of this area, which I have not fought yet. To move my glass so it's not in the way. Okay. These guys go pretty quick now, but believe me, they used to do a lot more damage. And I used to do a lot less. I've just been power leveling in my free time. I think this guy creates more dudes, so I need to take him out right away. Get out of here. There's a fun inventory system where certain items have to be placed, like, for example, on the left or right of the bag, or on the top or the bottom. We have I'd say about like a dungeon's worth here content before Outer Wilds should be ready to go. Sorry for the bait and switch playing a different game, but you know, it's coming. Outer Wilds. Not Outer Wilds. That's a different game. Outer Worlds is coming. What's this say? A room and nest of sorts. There is usually a rare artifact in the middle. Try to give something up though, or else the wandered will appear. To when I first started. Such a tank, even though I'm only wearing fabric armor. I got all this stuff to make my character faster. I want to heal soon. Damn. This is honestly what I was playing earlier today, so I'm kind of happy to play a tiny bit more of it. Even though it wasn't really the plan. The oscillator is the floor boss. This oscillator is kind of a pushover. I never really have an issue with them. It's the second floor oscillator that's a lot more difficult. Let me just double check. Have I gone through this whole area? I have not. I'm here more for resources than to get to the bottom, so I'm not going to rush it. I'm just going to go explore the rest of these rooms. I think, yeah, we haven't found every chest yet. It'll tell you if you found every chest, because it'll say the percentage exploited on the bottom there. So we're only 2/3 of the way done. We have one more chest left to go. Oops. I like that my little mimic eats the things I need. Honestly, the Xbox Remote Play is working shockingly well. Hopefully it's looking pretty okay on this stream as well. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, this game is sort of like Binding of Isaac mixed with like maybe Racketeer and Item Shop Tale, like very anime item shop game. It's a book. You can read those on your own time. I've already read them all. In order to get this stuff home, you don't actually have to place it in any unique way when you place it into a chest, because that's where you find them from. So the Mimic is good, because you can take all these weird items that you can't find good places for. There's ways that you can get rid of enchantments on, or curses on items. I guess they're more like not really enchantments. Makes it harder to carry them, not easier. You can like, you have to get a certain item that either dispels it or returns it home for you. I'll probably get some here to show. How am I doing? Oh, come on. Only 8%. I wonder if it would go faster if I played a game on my PC instead. I can kind of just tank hits now. It doesn't really matter a whole lot because I have enough money to just keep getting more potions and stuff. Yeah, see, like, this dispels the curse. So I'm gonna figure out what these are, because otherwise I'd have to take them home to find out. How big? Ooh, I got an egg! A graph generator egg. That's super valuable. I'm glad I got that. Eggs contain pets that you can get, so you have more little guys that can follow you around like this Mimic here. Wow, okay, I found the exit really quickly. You know what, just to show off, let's flex on him. Oh, that was close. I should probably back off my secondary. There we go. Wasn't too bad. I don't know that I want to keep going down yet. I don't feel like I'm ready. I'm okay to keep exploring this level. Well, I don't know, maybe I should. What's stopping me? I could further exploit the area, but I've never actually been to the 3rd floor yet. This is my first time. I want to see what's up. Okay. That sucks. I'm just gonna tank it. That one sucks. I just have to take him out before I can take these little guys out. Otherwise, I think he'll heal them or buff the other ones. I don't want that. Gold chest. Ooh, okay. Couple good things. I really need to deposit some stuff though first. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Okay. Get out of here, little guy. They get within range of my Star Platinum, they're done. Ora, ora. What's the price to get out of here? Anyway, okay, just a little bit. Getting a little close. Doing okay, though. Oh, God. Not a mimic. That sucks. Oh, no. I might want to head home right away if I can't deal with this. I think I just need to commit to some damage here. Oh. Whoa. That was a fight. Woof. That was dire circumstance. Whoa. Oh no, don't look at it. I had to check it. If it's window capture. Oh god, that's funny. Oh my god, yeah, that's very small, and also this is just definitely not allowed. Wait, did anyone see that? How do we switch back? There we go. Can I get the fuck out of here? You son of a bitch. The setup's a little weird right now because I had to last minute improv switch to my Xbox because my PC isn't powerful enough apparently to stream The Outer Worlds. So we're waiting on a download. Right now it is at 10% from 8% a minute ago. I thought it would go faster. At least it's getting closer to the point where it'll be playable. It's probably because I'm streaming and doing remote play at the same time. It's probably not helping it out any. Okay, if this sends it home, then send home this fragile garbage, because I hate having fragile items. And let's turn glass into argon bottles, because those are super expensive. And let's see. Yo, this egg though, let's just send that shit home. That shit is super valuable. Excellent. I tell you what, if I have any more full stacks of things, I should probably just toss them in there. At the very least, that will do. Yeah, just another book. Has anyone else encountered this gray totem containing green slime? It will open all of the doors even if guards are present in the chamber. Maybe I shouldn't question such a blessing. A broken dagger. Interesting. Keep that for safekeeping. Do some GameCube or N64 meanwhile. I need to do the actual cable setup for that. That's the only issue. I'm just doing this via remote play. I could set that up, but it's just a pain, and I haven't had the chance to do it yet. Would you have any interest in a server? What do you mean by that? A server for what? I mean, maybe. There's a couple uses for a server. Like Minecraft. Interesting. Sword and shield. It's a nice, valuable item. Keep that. Okay. I want to send this home too. Got to do a little bit of inventory management to make all this work. Whew. I honestly didn't even realize that guy was still alive. Get out of here. Sure. Being pretty close to just bouncing from this. Like a server PC. Maybe. I need to think of what I would need to use it for. I haven't really had a need for a server personally. Oh, I gotta get out of here. This fella's coming. Ooh, I kind of really want to see... First off, I saw it with my own eyes. Upon exiting Lab 105, the door became covered in this green slime. Proved it to be perfect housing for dimensional energy. Okay. I want to see this boss. Oh my god, you really have to go. Alright, I'm not going to actually fight this boss, but I am curious to see what's on the other side. No one's ever even seen this thing. Okay, hi there. Whoa! Yeah, that thing looks scary. Please punch it a couple times. That's doable. I could kill that. Maybe not this run. Unless... Not fighting back a whole lot. Come on. Be better than that. The Technology Guardian. Is this really the best you got? Oh yeah, that'll hurt. That's more what I was expecting. I'm fucking punching lightning. Ow, ow. Holy shit. I didn't even come in here with a full stack of potions. Holy shit, I fucking did it! Yo! Hell yeah! Yo! Holy shit! Four terabyte. Whoa. Yeah, no phase 2. I got him on the first one. And now I have a whole bunch of shit to take home. Oh boy. Lore. I'm really curious about this. Magic ran rampant in the land. Both creatures and man of unimaginable power attained the roll of the dice, took advantage of the lesser. It was the divide between magics and non-magics that shaped our world as we know it. Everything changed when magic was captured. Harnessed as pure power, magic became, or was what made available to anyone who wished it. Through this captured magic, our civilization flourished. And then the flux energy jottings. Crafted through compression of magic, this is the greatest achievement of our time. Flux energy, to serve as both protector and power source. Huh. Well, see, none of the bosses in this game so far have had a second boss phase. I've just been grinding so fucking much. I probably have like close to 20 hours maybe in this game. Maybe not that much, but I've been playing this game for a good while. Maybe more like 10 hours. And I've been grinding a lot. I've get like almost $1 million every time I fucking open up my shop. Oh man. That was excellent. I also have like the fully upgraded fists right now with like I think 2 enchantments as well. I don't think I have the 3rd and final enchantment, but those were just pure damage gloves. And I get to, holy shit, this is the final door. I don't know what happens. Yo, the old man who didn't want me to do this is gonna like fucking freak out when he sees me come home. Yeah, there he is. It's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you is what he's gonna say. Or maybe he's gonna be like, I'm an idiot. The Tech Guardian has fallen and the 5th door is now open. Old Pete was right. May he rest in peace now. Old Pete was my dad, and he went missing trying to open up these doors, which is part of the reason why they were closed off for a while. You've accomplished more than anyone ever could have done. Period. If I asked you to leave it be, to not go into the 5th door, would you listen? No one knows what lies beyond that door. I see it, though, that spark behind your eyes, curiosity. You won't stop. Your grandfather wouldn't expect you to either. Good luck, Will. Just be safe. But yeah, that egg we got earlier. There it is. It'll protect me. I actually have all of the eggs in the game now. I've collected them all. At least, as far as I know. There might be more later. I have to wait for them to grow up. I think today... Is today the day that I can invest with the banker? Nope. It was yesterday. I don't have much I can invest with anyway. I think I should probably put some of this away. My assistant is here. One, two, three. Just gonna throw that in there along with some of these. Some of those. Oh my god, wait, an energy flux amulet? When did I get this? Probably just back there. Ring that boosts the owner's health by canceling the double damage of a secondary attack? What? I don't know that I understand that, but it seems better than this one. Right? Boost the owner's health, but adds the weight of a golem. And this one, in exchange for some attack power. I don't know. I'll just put it here with the rest of them. Oh, and... There we go. Now I have the Golem King. All the different boss stuff. Give me everything you got, little buddy. I'll take as much as I can carry of everything. No, I should do these in here. I think that's the correct price for that. I have more copper wires, don't I? I should place more of these first. Let's try that. All four done. Let's eke out a little bit more out of that. that in there. Sell the wires. Okay. Put these in here for safekeeping, because I actually need those. I think there's one open spot left, but how much of this can I grab now? Okay, good. Let's put... I don't know. I guess that there. Is there anything that I want to throw in the sale box? Not really. I think I'm gonna put Destroyed Sword there, also the Sword and Shield. Although I have 3 of them now. Maybe I should probably just sell one at some point. I'll keep it on me. Oh, yeah, and then there's these. Besides that, I think that is about everything. Make sure everything is packed. This is where the jelly glob should go, and I think we're ready to open up the day. Time to sell. It takes a while to set up the shop now that I have so much going on here. What do you think? Oh, that was too high of a price. Okay, duly noted. That's unfortunate for this, honestly. I think I might switch that out. That worked out. Oh, nice. Throw some more stuff on here. I don't think we know the price of this yet, and we have enough extra. We can probably go for it. Let's just take a guess at something really high, like that much. See how that does. I think that this would be a first time sell as well. Let's just put one down, start it at that much. Let's get some more wires down. Wires are always popular. Then down here, I think these would probably be good. I don't know exactly what those sell for. I think that's the correct amount. Oh! Get out of here, Mr. Thief. Oh wait, there's a bird too. Bird! Bird! Get out of here, bird. Oh, a 10. Yes. Yes, you would like to buy this. Oh, it seems that that was a decent price. Do I have that right? Let's try one more. Is this too much? Oh, we don't even have a reaction on it yet. Actually, how much is that? Literally 2? That's, I should combine that with the other one. Let's just put welding gun out. Curious. Okay, so the price was up, but they didn't like paying that much. lowered the price of the argon bottles. That's not good. That's so cheap. Let's do this in there instead. I'm pretty sure we know the price for that. Yeah. I thought that was super cheap. That old man is probably going to be upset at the price up there. Yeah. I might just want to switch these out. That sucks, though. These are such good earners. 1700 is apparently too high. And 1000 is also too high. I'm going to try, like, eke some profit out of them. If I can sell it for that much, I'd be happy. Let's go with the broken batteries for retail. Oh, you needed help. Yes, please. Buy my wonderful items. 15% on the download, which I guess is progress. Thought that was really cheap, huh? Okay. Oh, wait. Grab that. Throw that out. Oh, 4,000 was too high. Try that. Did I ever find the price of these? No one's actually paid the price yet. There's a whole line of people. Come on. There you go. Already made over $1 million. These guys I might want to save for next time. Wait, where did... 1,000 was cheap. You're kidding. That's like too low, but I don't want to take it out in front of them. Nice, they ended up going for it. Oh, hey! Cut that out. Put that back on the shelf. What's that, Grandma? You want to buy some of my weird dungeon mysterious things? Please. Let me help. What? Yeah, still got 2 people left to pay. Thought they were leaving. That was a pretty good day. I made almost $2 million in a single day. $1.8 million. You didn't see me grind and all the lower level stuff, so it's just straight up to the high level stuff for me. Yeah, this is what I have here, Star Platinum. I want to make all the other items at some point, but it's not a priority. I think what should be my priority right now is actually upgrades. I love Grace, she's cool. Obviously I need to kind of want to upgrade the broom spear you start out with, even though it's useless. This is what I really need though. Final upgrade on Star Platinum, so it'll be doing even more damage. Let's also get an upgrade going on my lightning bow. That's good. Those are my 2 main weapons, so I'm pretty much good there. Just because I have enough money and I just feel like it, I want to upgrade the broom spear. Look at my cool broom. Should probably... Oh, I never ended up selling this, did I? I was gonna sell it. I'm just gonna throw it someplace, see what happens. Say... I'm sure that'll be about the right amount. I'm kind of afraid to go in here. I wish I had one of these new guys I could bring with me. I'll just bring this fella. I need more actually healing items. That's what I should also spend my money on right now. So basically just you again. Alright, I'm going in the final door. Oh, I'm kind of nervous. No one knows what lies beyond this door. Or at least I certainly don't. Unknown Dungeon 1. Hello? What? Looks like something bad happened here. That stupid min error. It's been over 2 months since we shut ourselves away in here. Resources are running low. Where is that minion to set us free? Meanwhile, we have started development on Prototype L. We've been forced to enact Operation Lock the Door. The minion is to shut ourselves in using 4 keys. It will then hide those until the Watchers stop looking for us in this sector. Predict a month should be adequate amount of time to lose them. Reports indicate the Watch are on our trail. We may have to seal ourselves away to mask our signal. Oh. So they purposefully sealed themselves away to hide from something. What are they hiding from? This next set of dimensions are looking to be very promising. With enough synthetic and natural resources from them, we can start Prototype G. Body prototype development from other dimensional tech is proving successful. Each variation seems to have a lower percentage of body rejection. Whoa. This place looks pretty crazy. I want to keep reading. Escape from this tomb seems to be fading away as a possibility. 3 months going now. Our soldiers had to put an end to some riots last week. We need to find a way to escape. This is getting out of hand. Several coworkers went mad and were instantly killed by the soldiers. 2 problems solved with 1 solution: the riots and lack of food. Oh, jeez. Ignoring the problems brewing, we have nearly finished Prototype L's chamber. The boss really wants to try the new body, but we are unsure if it's safe yet. Prototype L is finally error. There's only one way to escape. Supercharge the dimensional engine, crash into another dimension. Or crash the void. Anything looks better than starving to death. Error. There is some bad juju keeping this place together. Something's not quite right here. What are they hiding from? Are they even from my dimension, these things? Oh, there's my little guy. I feel like I need everything I might need. Oh boy. I just jumped right in. No secrets. It's like someone finally came to help us. These are no ancient ruins, boy. We're pirates. Me. My now dead men. You. So many centuries trapped here. Must make up for lost time. Rebuild my crew. Pillage countless more systems. For your assistance, I thank you and will allow you to leave, boy. I said leave. Whoa! Okay, buddy. Want to talk this out, maybe? Whoa. That's how you're gonna be. You're done. Is that a fucking nudie prank? You're fucking joking. Get the fuck out of here. Oh fuck, I knew they were evil. I fucking told you. I warned you, dog. Oh. Hey. Thank you for joining us. We'll be getting to Outer Wilds in a minute when it finishes downloading. I had to download it on Xbox as well. Oh my god, you guys. Oh! Whoa! 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 Good! Whoa! Oh! Oh, good heavens! Commit. Just commit. Just commit. Stop! Platinum! Ban this? Consider it banned. I don't stand for those. That was hype as shit. What the fuck? Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Holy shit. Listen here now, you can't just shut down the dungeons and forbid entry. Just who do you think you are? Complete the game with under 40 deaths. Oh, hell yeah, careful merchant. Hero or merchant. Finish the game. Man, I didn't even plan to be playing this on the stream today, but it turned out to be the perfect time. I just beat the whole game. Just who do you think you are? Old man, look. These dungeons are structures built from pieces from other dimensions, with the sole purpose of allowing easy and streamlined looting. At your late age, do you really think all these artifacts just grew on trees? You, sir, will address myself with proper respect. You are the outsider here. If that's all you have to say is true, why appear now? The dungeons have been here for over a lifetime. Sir, this is a very complicated matter. Please excuse myself if my manners are not a top of priority. We've been looking for them for well over one of your lifetimes. We lost track of them over the Geyser dimension, and have been unable to track them ever since. Some beacon of theirs must have recently activated, allowing us to locate this world. You keep saying them. Who are these them? Dimensional pirates. Dimensional pirates? Dimensional pirates. A race of creatures made completely of dimensional fluid. Because of this, they developed interdimensional traveling tech very quickly. Is that what nudes are? Holy shit, we're cracking the conspiracy wide open! Instead of sharing their knowledge, they took to stealing from other dimensions. According to our reports, they should be hiding just beyond that door. Hey guys! Who's the boy? He isn't a pirate, is he? Of course he isn't. Well, what a sorry-looking kid. Are you alright, Will? I defeated the pirate. You said what? You waged battle against a jellyfish robot? That must have been their boss. Never liked that guy. And you say there are no more creatures inside? They all killed each other because they were trapped in there? Oh, this is rich. Honestly, almost too good to be true. Please wait here a moment as I discuss the current situation with my crew. You there, Lieutenant. Disperse this crowd. We need space. Aye, Captain. Except for the old man and the youngling that just fell out of the door. Guys, we need privacy, please. The whole town is here. Pirates. Now these people. Thieves, all of them. All right, people, nothing to see here. You heard the captain. You don't have to go home, but, well, you should probably go home. Might be the last time you see it. Okay, move, please. Jesus, okay. Everyone back up. The nudie situation's under control. I've already banned them. It's all good, guys. I've completed the necessary steps and requirements to banish the nudes. Upon discussion, I have come to a conclusion. For taking part in the theft of other dimensional artifacts, everyone on this planet will be arrested. At least, technically we should do that, but this young boy served his part in helping us locate these pirates. He even went so far as to defeat the pirate boss. For now, let's just say the thieving won't be included in my report. And as far as I can see, we do not need to investigate in further this thing that is happening. We will be shutting down these dungeons, though. The continued use of them would be knowingly illegal action at this point. We shall not leave you high and dry, though. Due to your contact with other dimensional cultures, we can't just leave you be. Honestly, I would like to just wipe all of your memories, but oh man, did that become taboo for a reason. Gee, I wonder why. That planet never really recovered. Anyway, back to now. We'll be inviting you to take part in the ICT, the Dimensional Commerce Treaty. This will allow you to legally trade and act in commerce with other dimensions. Preparation to include you and your planet will take some time. For now, please do inform your people and prepare them for the coming days. Alright, I'd call this a win. Let's back it up. It's just like real police. It's like, fuck it. Alright, calling it a day. I'm going home. Later. We'll return with the treaty soon, guys. It's been real. It's been a pleasure. Wouldn't go so far as to say a real pleasure, but you guys get it. Oh! Don't tell anyone you use the dungeons, or we will come arrest everyone. Okay, peace. God, you could have told us that when you fucking left him here, or whatever. Not like we knew any better. We were just trying to make a fucking living. Hey! I'm still a little confused as to what just transpired, but I have to say, it would appear as though you've done this town and our world a great service, Will. Next time, though, just listen to me and stay home. My sakes, you could have lived a whole life and just not ever done that, and we could have just sold those things forever. Hey, Stretchy. This is just too much excitement for my old bones. Let us return to town and spread the good news, I guess. Yeah, I should arrest you all, but you just saved me from paperwork, so don't do it again, I guess? That's just the most realistic part of this game so far. Wow, that was such a fun game. I know that I didn't stream the vast majority of it, and you only really got the tail end here because the game is still downloading and at 20% right now. But man, that game is so much fun. I am really happy that I decided to play it, and I think that if you all thought that was even a little bit fun, then you should go and play it yourself, because this game is absolutely fantastic and super fun. I really enjoy shop simulator games, and this was a really, really good one. I like that it has a good start, middle, and end. I feel like you're always working toward a goal that's achievable in the near future. You just saw the tail end where I was making millions of dollars, and then I beat the boss. I didn't even expect to beat this tonight, Stretchy. I literally threw this on because I was just gonna like, oh, I'll do like a dungeon or two. Like, just because I wanted to do it, well, to do something while the game that I actually am waiting to play is downloading. But then I beat it. Within 2 runs, I beat the whole game. That was neat. Teon Japan is published and distributed in Japan by Teon Japan. Okay, interesting. Kickstarter and backers. This game was a Kickstarter game. I didn't realize this was a Kickstarter game. Huh. Look at all the names. Gosh, this is a long list. This is all A's. You got sick yesterday and shivered in bed underneath 5 blankets. You're feeling a bit better today, but that was brutal. God, yeah. I hate it when that happens. Where it's like you're shivering and you're sweating, but you still like you're so hot, but you're so cold, and it's like conflicting, and it just feels awful. I hate that. Hope you feel better. Alec White. I feel like some of these people I know. It's like, oh my god, these are all still A's. Can I make this go like a little faster? Okay, cool. Oh, what? I don't know what that is in the background. I don't think it should be doing that. It'd be funny if like Daniel Sexbang was here. Oh, all the Davids. Look at how many fucking Davids there are. God damn, there's too many fucking Davids on this planet. Holy shit, look at how many Davids there are. This is an entire page of Davids. That's an entire page of Davids. There's so many Davids out there. God. They're multiplying. Dog in a pot? That's a fun name. Echo Night Fury. Some people have cool names. Other people have David. There's a ton of Erics. Wow, a lot of people back this. Gabriel's. A bunch of Ians. A bunch of Jacobs. A bunch of Jameses. Jasons. Jeffrey, Jesse, Joe, John, Jonathan. All these fucking members of the JoJo clan. Joseph Medic is a cool name. Christopher. You know what it's like to have a common name. Guess that's why you were so quick to pick up the name Stretch. Yeah, I feel you. Had to come up with other creative shit because I was one of 4 fucking Davids in my graduating class, man. There are Davids everywhere. We're like a fucking plague on the earth. Marcus. There's a lot of Marks here. Damn. Matts. Oh yeah, there's a couple Matts. Oh my god, yeah, there's a couple Matts. Holy shit. Look at how many Matts there are that back this game. Max. Michael! Michael! Yo, a whole page of Michaels. Nathan, Nicholas. I always thought Cordell was a sharp-sounding name. Corey for short. Oh, really? Is that where Corey comes from? Patrick. Paul. Philip! Rachel. Rat Dog Games. That's cool. Robert. Ryan. Sam. Scott. Sean. Oh, there's a lot of Steve. Steven's a common one. We're in the T's now. Thomas. Where are my Thomases at? Timothy. Tony. Travis, Trevor. Tyler, Victor. There's a couple of Vincents, actually, out there. Oh, now here come the Wills. William. Now we're getting close to the end. A million Zacharys, because that's the only name that ever exists in Z. Oh, I guess Zane, Zarek, Zayn. Oh, there's some cool ones. Zero. And then the funny characters. The couple there in, like, Cyrillic. I'm surprised that there weren't as many in, like a Japanese text or something like that. Order of first name, controversial decision. I guess maybe it was, or maybe they just wanted to show how many Davids there are. You're right about that, though. I feel like most name lists are always by the last name. Doing it by first name is a bold choice. Gorbino de España. Oh, wait, was this a product of Spain? I didn't realize that. Yay. I made it. Oh, New Game Plus mode is now available. Oh, fuck yes. How's it going? Oh, dude, I got my, like... I actually really wish that I could have taken this guy with me on that fight. He probably would have helped. Tesla Baby Slime gives my weapon electric powers, and having that on top of the highest damaging glove in the game fully upgraded, god damn. I'm shocked by all the recent discoveries surrounding the dungeons. When one crosses through the doors, they actually travel to a new dimension. Dimension built with chunks of other dimensions. Incredible. All this extra dimensional talk is hard to believe. You brought prosperity back to Ryonoka. Stopped an evil group of pirates. Improved a merchant can do anything a hero can. Well, it's time I finally say it. I was wrong to try and stop you from exploring the dungeons. You're a great merchant and a great hero. You have grown into a great man. Aww. I gotta talk to all the people. All dungeons are being shut down for good. This means the culture artifacts I currently have will skyrocket in value. You spoke with the Watchers, yes? Are there more dimensions out there? More than the 4 that pirates, unknowingly we, were stealing from? More dimensions, more items to sell. I originally didn't believe it. Other dimensions. Ryonoka has yet to see its golden age. Heroes can no longer live in Ryonoka. There are no longer monsters to fight. They will continue to travel here, though, to get new gear. Imagine all the new weapons we will create from the dimensions we meet. New fighting styles could even be created with weapons we've never seen. This little kid is cute. I want to see what he's up to. Father says after you went into the 5th door, some aliens appeared. They say that we've been stealing. That they are closing the dungeons down. But Father didn't steal anything. Heroes have no reason to stay. They'll have to leave Ryonoka and look for fights in other cities. Will, what are we gonna do without the dungeons? Good question. I'm not sure what happens next in this game. Xenon told us what the Dimensional Watchers said. Commerce between dimensions, huh? Seems hard to believe this dimension thing. I mean, it's just so out of this world. In all seriousness, though, I suppose this is a new era for merchants here in Ryonoka. We'll just have to see how this new dimensional commerce works out. I think that there was also a lady that I wanted to talk to. I think she's usually around town, just kind of wandering. There you are. That was so very awesome! The dungeons were built using chunks of other dimensions? Then pirates would take advantage of the dungeons to easily steal? So cool! I mean, not cool. You've essentially been unknowingly stealing from other dimensions, but still, oh, so cool. Crazy. I mean, Pete, he would have loved to know these other dimensions. And of the new treaty. I will collect so many more artifacts now. You're so amazing, Will. I could kiss you. Sweet. I wonder what there is left to do now. There's like I could run the shop with the couple of items that I had left, but I was expecting to actually get more, you know? I went in. I came, I saw, I conquered. Genuinely, can I even like go into these dungeons anymore? They're just closed off now? What? They still let me in. I can still go in? But now I know that it's thievery. I know that I'm stealing, but they still allow me to go in to get more money. Thanks, game. I think it's probably a good place to call it. I'm just gonna, just gonna. It should go a lot quicker, but just let it go for a minute. That was fun though, man. I'm excited for Persona 3 to come out. That's gonna be really fun. I've been playing this a little bit in my off time here as well, and this is a game that I have coming up on the queue that I need to play. I have so many games downloaded on here though. Like Vampire Survivors. Goddamn. Love that game. I really want to play this on stream at some point. Asura's Wrath is absolutely incredible. I started Blue Dragon recently and I really want to finish that. Definitely haven't forgotten about it. I'm in the middle of playing Doom 64. I'm pretty sure I beat Doom 2. I love the Fable games. Love to play them over from the beginning. Intimate. Scorn would be kind of interesting to play at some point. They gave away Thrillville. There we go. It's almost ready to go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'm just going to let this download as far as it can, and then when I come back, I'll be ready to play, pretty much. So I'm just going to go to my BRB real quick, and I will be right back. I'm going to play a quick ad, and I'll see you in a minute. If it'll let me play an ad anyway. Seems like it was just blacked out. Let's see. Will it stay? It will stay. All right. Be right back. And also, I'm switching the game back to what it should be. Oop. Okay. Be right back. quite back yet. Yeah. The Outer Worlds is around 51% complete, and it's enough so I can start it. So I'm probably gonna hop onto that in just a minute, but I'm gonna take a dab. I hope that you enjoyed the brief interlude into Moonlighter. I would highly recommend everybody play that game if they get a chance. I really enjoy it. Really, if you're into any kind of roguelite or shop sim game, you'll probably really enjoy it. There's something about shop simulators that just hits the right nerve in my brain. It just makes me very happy to sell things. It's so much more interesting when you have to find a buyer for something rather than just going to a store and just getting a set price for it like you do in Skyrim or whatever. Dynavap. What's up, Subsicle? Uncle Sam right there. Red, white, and blue. Oh, it's such a tasty dub. I want another. So I'm going to be playing The Outer Worlds next, and I have no idea what kind of character I'm going to make. I just talked with my brother a little bit before I started streaming, and he said that he played with a high charisma, high intelligence build, and that worked pretty well for him. I know that the game reacts uniquely to you if you are low intelligence, but there's also specifically an ending that you can get if you're low intelligence that seems too easy for me. So I think I don't want to make it get too easy of an ending. I want to get a unique, interesting ending. But welcome. Does the low intelligence ending have a big boom or multiple? It's something like that. I know that one of the speedruns of this game essentially is like a low intelligence thing where you fly your ship directly into the sun or something along those lines, and then you just end the game really, really early in a really anticlimactic way. And I don't want to do that, even though my mission is to get to an end credits, and that would be one way to get to the end credits. I want to get to it in a much more legitimate fashion. But let's go ahead and get that started. First off, let's go ahead and switch back. Hopefully it should run a lot smoother now. Yeah, that looks a lot smoother in the capture. New game. So, story mode, less health, more damage. Wait. Enemies have less health and do less damage. Normal mode, you have standard health and damage. In hard mode, enemies have health and do more damage. And Supernova, the hardest difficulty, and can only be played at the start of the game, and is recommended for advanced players. Adds additional challenge to the game. If you reduce the difficulty below Supernova, you cannot re-enable it. Enemies have more health and deal more damage. You must eat, drink, and sleep to survive. Companions can die permanently. Crippled body and limb conditions can only be healed with bed rest. Weapons and armor were... Oh, this is difficult. I don't think I'm going to do this, but this sounds like a really fun second run. You can only fast travel in your ship. You can only sleep inside your ship. You can only manually save inside your ship, and auto-saves are limited. Interesting. I definitely want to try that at some point, but I think for now I'm just going to go with normal. Gave me an idea to cheat speedruns. Oh, do tell. Conversation subtitles on. Show Bark subtitles. Yeah, that sounds good. Show cinematic subtitles. If disabled, subtitles will not be shown in cutscenes or in rendered movies. I think I should still have it on. Text size. This would be kind of nice for stream. At least 5, yeah? Maybe not 10, but 5 seems a little easier for y'all. Take your PC to the black hole and just play! Time will pass slower due to gravity, so 100 hours playthrough would be 10 seconds for the rest of the universe. That... You know, I think that's a strat no one's tried yet. I think that it would probably only count in an any percent or special category, but you know what? I dig it. Someone can bring games to even faster completion times using the power of black holes. That's so silly. Halcyon.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and
I know
operated
next
by
to nothing about this
corporations.
game.
A trip of 10 short
Ooh,
years
hold on.
will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny.
Didn't he already abandon Twitter because people bullied him? Colony ship. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, a whole Bethesda RPG. Well, not Bethesda. Obsidian RPG I've never played before. I'm also like not looking at the camera as much as I used to because I'm looking at my other screen this time. So I'm curious how it's gonna look in the playback. But every time I'm looking at you, I'm looking at my chat essentially. So you can at least have that sort of feeling. Oh, I missed the name. Needs a better reason to save face.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever. Just to keep
That man
from
makes a
damaging
fool
the
of
Lord's
himself
bottom
plenty
line.
easily himself.
Disgraceful.
Okay, so I'm already creating my character. Oh boy. Strength affects melee damage and the amount you can carry. One-handed melee, 2 melee, heavy weapons, block, inspiration, intimidate. Dexterity affects attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. So one-handed melee, handguns, dodge, block, sneak, lockpick. Seems important, but mind, intelligence. Intelligence can affect critical hit and bonus damage. Okay, so long guns, persuade, hack, medical, science, determination. Perception affects the headshot and weak spot damage bonuses. Affected skills, handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, lockpick, engineering. Personality, charm. This is important, I think. Charm affects the facial or faction reputation and companion ability cooldowns. Affected skills, persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, inspiration. I think I want
I
how
wonder
much.
if you've ever considered a career in pictures.
What if I go
Oh dear,
below
someone
average?
vandalized your hibernation chamber. Oh dear. Did you actually punch out your anger counselor?
Temperament improves your natural health regeneration. Oh, interesting. Two-handed melee, lie, sneak, medical. Huh.
I bet you could thaw yourself with sheer
No
rage.
passive health regeneration?
If you were any more composed, you'd be a symphony.
Huh. I'm kind of curious what he'll say now.
Rather anemic, but at least you'll fit in.
At least you'll fit in.
Good metabolism. High likelihood of digesting Saltuna. You never did get used to the ship's gravity. Fastest gun in Halcyon, or you will be once you get hold of a gun. That's all right, friend. I'll be the brains for both of us.
Weapon critical hit is drastically reduced. Words are hard. Thinking no good. Dumb dialogue options unlocked. I don't know that I want to do that on my first playthrough, but I think I might do that on a second playthrough.
Finally, evidence of intelligent life in Halcyon.
That just does extra critical damage. Okay. Versus.
An eye for detail. I bet you wrote some thorough reports. Oh dear. Your corrective lenses need corrective lenses.
I wonder what I should do then. I feel like I should put 2 things up to very
I see
high.
You had a knack for misappropriation.
So I think that I want a
This
very
one
high
had a,
charm.
What are those called again? Social life.
I want to be able to lie and persuade my way out of a lot of things. Because of course I guess I'm kind of myself in this, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what kind of a character I'm gonna be. So I kind of wish that they had given me this later. Like after I customized my character, so I could have known I'm going into this with. And intelligence? I mean, I'm
It
like
says
super
here that
smart,
you
right?
solved mathematical problems just for fun.
So high critical hit, high. So I can get through a lot of problems probably just by thinking and being smart and charming. That way, I'm like average in every other way. Like I can fight, I can do other things, but I want to get out of situations using my words, I think. So I think that this would be good for me in that case. And I don't have any more points remaining, so I'm just going to go ahead and go next. One-handed melee. Oh, okay. This is like a full D&D character sheet here. Well, I definitely want to have insanely good persuade skill. Right? Because it's using conversations and has a higher chance to inflict cower, crippling fear when you first damage a human target. Okay, interesting. How do I... Oh, I see. If I give it to one, then it gives it to all
You
things.
could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
Okay, I want to hear his dialogue for everything.
I bet you're vicious with a tossball stick. I hear Monarch's in need of more game hunters. You're going to be hard to kill, though not from lack of trying. Someone with a talent for exploiting insecurities. Things tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around. Ah, a fellow tinkerer. Like barking orders? Good. We're used to being bossed around.
I think I want to do tech. I like the idea that I'm maybe like a really good a dialogue for sure.
You could
want
make a vicar
dialogue.
doubt the law.
So I can intimidate, lie, and persuade my way through a lot of situations. But then I think I also want to be able to do tech stuff. Improves bodies, tools, and universe. Medical. The medical skill increases the heal amount provided by items in the inhaler, increases the duration of effects, and opens extra slots. Okay. Plasma and shock weapon damage. Science also improves the special effect for science weapons. Higher science skill unlocks the ability Tinkerer for any weapon or armor. Engineering. Engineering skill reduces armor parts and weapon parts needed for equipment. That doesn't really sound great, to be honest. And I already have decently high science just by base level of my stats, I think. So maybe it would be good to be able to shoot things. Reduces weapon sway and critical hit chance with ranged weapons. Critical hit chance, long gun. I mean, in the end, I don't want to be getting into fights if I can. So maybe I should just go tech.
At last, a kindred spirit.
I'll try that. Why not? I might regret it later, but I can always level up these things first if I need to. No discernible aptitude. Colonist sounds like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills. Expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Halcyon. Aptitude bonus determination +1. Huh. So it's a career aptitude that your character possesses. Each aptitude corresponds to a small bonus. Okay. So this is still character creation stuff. This is like classic character creation. Beverage service technician. A human cocktail shaker. Huh. Drink effect duration. Bureaucrat. Ooh, this sounds interesting. The universe operates on laws, and laws require paperwork. Halcyon is no exception. If something isn't stamped, filed, unfiled, referenced, redacted, certified, indexed, and numbered, then it might as well not exist. Birth certificates included. That just gives me more block? I don't quite understand that. This must give me other, like, traits later. Like, I must be able to use the fact that I'm a bureaucrat or a beverage service technician in some other way. Cashier subgrade non-supervisory. No transaction is finished without a smile. You will live for the chunk of a bit cartridge getting inserted the right side up. That's just persuade +1. So I'm a cashier, huh? Or construction. Shock damage. Elevator operations specialist. Engineering. A proper lift goes up and down. What about left and right? Intergalactic space cashier. Isn't that kind of a funny thought, huh? Like, yeah, I'm going to space to be a cashier, baby. I mean, they need him in space too, eh? Safety and efficiency doesn't always go hand in hand, which is where so many of your coworkers at the factory were amputees. You suffered the trenches of the assembly line long enough to know that a hydraulic press just wants to pancake some fingers. Thankfully, you managed to keep all of yours. +1 to dodge. Factory worker. Conveyor operator. Farmer, comma, dirt. I love that. You're just doing your part for the worms. N-ray damage received. Food additive tester? Sounds like a Monster Magnet song title. What? Farmer, comma, dirt? Food additive. Food effectoration. Following toxins until you find one that stays down. You love a good surprise. Now that your consistency of a now that your stomach lining has the consistency of a broken-in saddle, it's easy to explore your culinary limits. I like that. Intergalactic space cashier. Oh, fuck yeah. No, that makes sense. Honestly, a lot of these fucking sound dope as shit. They're so fucking funny. Cuz they're not like cool. They're like weirdly bureaucratic, like literally the bureaucrat. You're not a bartender, you're a beverage service technician. It's like so like corporatized. That I think that's the word. Janitor, sanitation class. I like being a space janitor. You're an artist of erasure. When you're on the job, there's no trace to be found. Corrosion damage received. Tossball team mascot. There isn't a problem in all the cosmos that Team Spirit and a big stick couldn't solve together. Your last major head injury in the field knocked some extra cheer into you, and you've been a rising star in the Tossball's competitive food mascot chain ever since. It doesn't matter that no one knows your face under the mask. You share the glory with the team. Sub-sous chef. You're a sub-intern assistant, mini regional manager. Yeah, yeah. You see, I'm a sub-sous chef, which means that I'm working under the person who's working for the sous chef. So, kind of a big deal. I'm a food safety technician. I clean up plates after people have eaten them. I'm not a dishwasher. I don't know why you would ever get that idea. I'm a food safety is it specialist or I'm a food safety technician. You'll remember that. It has other things too. Every title adds a penny to my wage. Also, I just realized this might not be the best spot for that. Let's put that down there. Medical technician junior grade. Prior to leaving Earth, you were in the trust of the medical community's most esteemed junior surgeons. We entrusted you with stuffing cotton balls into pill bottles. Thanks. Diagnosing illness doesn't take a formal education. When a search terminal and a little imagination will do the trick. Safety inspector. In your line of work, the corporation's bottom line needs more protection than its personnel. Guardrails aren't free. Thermal shielding needs replacing, and a hatch that seals reliability. Actually, la. I prefer to think of a workplace accident as happy little coincidences. Scientist assistant level 0, class A. Good enough test tubes to develop a keen instinct for what goes on and why. Maybe you didn't get in the business to mop up the leavings of failed experiments, but that's just part of the job. Even if you can't unsee what happens in the lab, you can at least learn from the mistakes and enjoy some colorful nightmares. And finally, oh yeah, the sub-sous chef. It's literally here. The hierarchy of a modern kitchen is a ladder of many rungs. Your role as an assistant to the second deputy chef's aide is one of middling distinction, but you're honored to pour your heart into the ritual emptying of grease pans and backbreaking labor of gravy restoration. You're holding out for that advancement to poultry inspection, which is due any year now. One-handed melee +1. I kind of think that's really funny. I like that one a lot. I'd say that my favorites are probably Sub Sous Chef. I think that I really like the idea of the cashier, subgrade non-supervisory. Let me read this again. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live up for the ka-chunk of a bit cartridge and getting inserted right up, and the redemption of loyalty points, and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon. Bye-bye now. I say that all the time at work. It's something akin to that anyway. Are more than empty words. They're a promise and a standard that you intended on carrying to the frontier. I actually really like that one. I think that it's got to be the cashier. Otherwise, I'd probably go for the... I think for my dumb roll, and when I replay this game, I'm probably going to go Sub Sous Chef. I think that's the funniest thing. Or farmer, comma, dirt. Yeah. Would you like to donate $1 to a hungry kid? Persuasion +1. Oh, damn it, he invoked hungry children. I can't not
Working
give
your way
him
up
money
to
now.
provisioner?
Oh, wait. Hold on, I forgot that he gives lines.
No discernible aptitude? We'll see about that. You must have been brilliant at organizing stationery. Know how to mix a 0G? Working your way up to provisioner? I wonder how many volts you've taken to the brain. You poor thing. Made to listen to that dreadful music all day. No missing fingers? You are good at your job.
Good work.
Ah, a real salt of the earth type.
Ah, dirt.
You've got a cast iron digestive system.
That's definitely not me.
If this were an aetherwave drama, I'd say something about cleaning up the colony. No one can see you cry inside of a mascot suit. A physician, not many of you left. Safety inspector. Oh, they must have meant bribe collector. Class A. Oh, right. Test subject.
Test subject? That's what that one is? I was wondering what class A meant. That's funny.
Can you really compete with a Spacer's Choice frozen dinner?
You're right, I can't. That's why I'm a cashier.
Good. I might require you to push a few buttons.
Oh, I'll push a couple. Alright. Oh.
Handle bits for a living, huh?
Oh. Wonder... I guess I should just kind of make somebody that looks sort of like me, huh? None of these really look like me off the bat. Maybe starting with this one. Gotta change this hair. Why are all these so dark? Is the facial hair color or something? Oh no, that's excellent. I really like this facial hair setup here. This is what I like. Can't seem to make him actually blonde. It's weird. Like, that's kind of close to blonde. Green, really? The almond milk beard. He's got more hair right here than I do, see? Mine doesn't grow right there. He's got such a beautiful, vibrant mustache. It just attracted me to it right away. I think this is the guy I gotta go with. Oh my god. So many different eyebrows. Why are they all brown? Why the fuck? Ooh, bold. Kind of like that one. This one looks like he's so concerned. And I really want like a different hair color than this. It's so dark. Why is it so dark? Oh wait, is that just in my capture? Hold on. Does it look better over here? I mean, kind of. I think that looks pretty good. You have a name for it, but it's TOS, I think. A reverse Austrian painter. I don't even know what that stands for. I don't know that I should find out. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, these are some options. I feel like I look, you know what I look like right now? I look like Chris Pratt. For some reason, I'm getting major Chris Pratt vibes. A very popular man in 1930s Germany. I apologize for backs. Oh, I think I understand now. A reverse Hitler. I am also Estoni Baloney. A scar, huh? Yeah. What's up, Hubar? Times Man of the Year 1938. Wonder who that could be. Could be anybody. think I like that one. Just a subtle little scar. Let's make him pretty young. You can make him really dirty if you want. It's like he was just wearing goggles. I think he's just gotta look beautiful. He's gotta look beautiful for customers. No, I don't. No, I don't want to stop. Did I just name my character Chris Pratt? That's kind of who I'm making. Christopher Pratterson. I feel like you're going to the New World to spread Christianity. I'm a cashier, but I'm a cashier for the coffee shop inside the church, you see. That's what I've grown up by. Nose down low, nose up high, make me cry. Let's give this boy a full face. No in between sliders. Yes. Yes. Wow. Those are very different noses. Oh my god. I can give him a big old nose. What about a button nose? It's almost disproportionately sized compared to his mustache, which makes me kind of like that more. Whatever makes the mustache larger. In pursuit of the large stash. Yes, yes. He honestly looks kind of normal, even though I'm doing pretty extreme. I spread Christianity, I meant increase the ratio of Christian converts by locals, by slaughtering the locals. Well, it's the same thing. Another day. You almost look like Tsar Nicholas. You think? I kind of. I kind of like the idea of like walking around and it's like, hello, I'm the Tsar. I need to see this. Hold on. Where's there? Oh man. Oh man, I kind of see the resemblance. Yeah, I had an apostrophe which broke the link. No worries. I figured it out. I mean, like... maybe the eyebrow could be a little bit different. Like, that's literally the czar. It's just the czar right there. uh... Okay. I think I know. I think I know. Oh, wait. Are you sure appearance changes you made will be lost? No. What? I don't want to randomize. I want to move on next. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to be. You have a much thicker nose. It's true. So I'm not going to be that czar, but I like that idea. I'm going to run off of that. I'm going to be... oh, okay. I've got to... Actually, hold on. I think I have something over here I can just type into. How's that? It's my mom. My mom gave me that name. Oh, damn. It's just enough. Just enough. How's that? Is that a good name? The Tsar of Commerce. I'm a cashier sent from the gods in heavens to bestow upon you the deal of a lifetime. Pretty good, huh? I can't think of anything better. And the more that I look at him, the more that I think that this is the Tsar of Commerce we're dealing with. Yeah, I think this has got to be it. The Tsar of Commerce, an expert at persuasion, lying, intimidation, hacking, medicine, science. He dabbles in engineering and long guns. And he dabbles in inspiration and determination. It's like Mother Teresa, your donations will go to my overlords instead of dying kids. No, don't you understand? The dying kids are they're part of the equation too. I can't make more money unless there are kids dying, so I have to make sure that they're always on the verge of death. That way people will donate. It's just capitalism, baby. I'm the Tsar of Commerce. Let's do this. I like this. I'm the most charming, intelligent cashier you've ever met in your fucking life. Let's go.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Hooray! I'm being let out, I guess.
Not likely, bootlickers.
Motherfucking bootlickers, fuck you! I'm out!
Initiate skip jump.
Damn. Terra 2, orbiting laboratory, Halcyon system. God has a plan for all of us. His plan involves you giving me all your money. You should do that right now. Czar of Commerce, baby.
Ah, there you are.
Hi.
Wondering what's going on, eh?
Who the
Bit of
fuck are
bad
you?
news there, I'm afraid.
Ah!
The colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds.
What?
Which means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
Say what?
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction.
Bruh.
Something wrong?
Yes.
Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? I used the last of
This
my
does
chemical
not bode well with the
supplies
Tsar.
saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but
So
I've
the
managed
guy
to
who
hire
saved my
someone
life
to
has a
help you
bounty
out.
on his head.
It'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Get. Okay, bye. Whee! Well. Remember the hope. Remember the hope, the Pope.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were
Hi.
we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure.
You
I've
like
also
him?
outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck.
Thanks.
All the colonists are counting on you.
Man, why'd you choose the cashier for this? Was no one else available? Was the Planet Saver still in hibernation? Did he catch a cold? Nobody had the Planet Saver in their aptitude test, huh? Okay, here I am. Whoa.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh
Oh.
well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
World Savior brought to you by Walmart. With less child labor. Thank you so much for following Orla the villain. It's great having you along. Yeah. They just grabbed the local Walmart cashier and decided that it's time for him to fucking save the world. But good thing they chose the Czar of Commerce, because we're ready to fucking tackle this challenge. Let me through. Clearly, you are here to bestow gifts and tidings onto me. Come back. Where are you going? You're clearly my welcoming crew. The Tsar always has a welcoming crew. People are always loving the Tsar whenever he arrives. I've never played this game before. This is my very first time. I'm so excited. Adreno. Is this like Stimpack? When sneaking tall grass or other hide for enemies used. Okay. I don't have a weapon yet. Can I take this pan or something? Oh god. Okay, here I go. You are not aware. I'm slipping by undetected. No, you did not see a thing. No. No, no, stop that. Made it. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, what's happening? My head hurts.
Now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay. An emergency medicinal inhaler. Oh, okay, this is the Stimpack. One Adreno.
Hey, you, come here.
Oh, there's someone else here.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Oh, dude, I love this. This guy, I love this man. He's totally ready to fucking sell me something, even while he's like on his dying breath. This man is a fucking friend of the Tsar of Commerce. We have to sit still and patch him up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Spacers what?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean...
There's
what
no
are the odds of
danger
that,
there
right?
even. Huh.
Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
That's interesting. I like that the games do that, where it's like they make you feel like you're in danger, but you're actually not in any danger. They just wanted to test you. All an illusion. It's all a fucking lie! Game designers! It's all a lie! Barely scraped by with my life, crawled in here, blocked off the exit. What about... Is this about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns.
Oh, sounds
Some
fun.
hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
I've got a better idea. Give me your gun, and I'll go and do it for you. Yeah, honest to God.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too.
Oh no, the
patching up.
unemployed.
All Spacer's Choice weapons are now
Gross.
30% less likely to malfunction.
Yeah,
You've
that's
tried
good.
The best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Good job, bro. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie
I like that
Cleo
this
or
is voice
something?
acted.
Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Can you tell me where I am at
You
least?
hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Salt tuna, huh? Okay, well, guess I'll have to give that a try when I get a chance. I'm off. I have a gun now.
Damn it, my ears! Oh,
I'll
what
live.
just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Happens if I shoot this thing. Tactical time dilation. Hibernation complication detected. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Hello, cat. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. So that's RB. Sell tuna with free cancer included. That sounds like a very sodium-rich tuna, huh? Would you like to say hello? Hmm? Okay, well. Take that, you son of a bitch. Also, can I take that? Yeah. I have item. Hacking and picking locks. Mag picks are used to break open locks, bypass shunts. Okay. You gotta finish this game. You're pretty far along in it. Oh, yeah. I'm excited to try this out. My brother's been playing it a lot recently, and looks like fun. Just the game is beautiful, too. How do I... Oh, I don't have enough of the shunters or something? Use... I need more mag picks, I guess. Fish sticks. By the way, Jake, today we are playing ooh, weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time. Meow. You can have 4 weapons equipped at a time. On this page, you can inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Take care of your TNL weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. Let's definitely equip all of these then. This is better than the other one. They're kind of the same. Might as well just not have that then. Where are the 4 weapons here? Just press Y. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to use that many. Oops. Probably like... a bad time to save after I just wasted all those medical items or whatever I needed to save at some point. Oh. Ah! No, I didn't want to do that again. There we go. I really do need to set up a second camera so that I could play over by my TV. It's unfortunate that I don't have that set up right now. I'm playing in the remote play right now. It's like a little delayed. And it's not quite as beautiful and big of a screen. It's playing on 4K on the other screen. Only 1080 over here.
here before you get yourself killed.
Hi. What's your name?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
A fine? What are they? Fucking galactic parking police? I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
I'll make it. I helped him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's
Shouldn't
made
have said
Spacer's
that.
Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
She wants you to hide from marauders, but she's screaming her lungs out. I know, right? Fucking paradoxical as shit. Need a couple of winks to catch my breath, stretch my legs some. Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge? I bet you can get these marauders to tell you the location. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. I like intimidate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give you a 0.
Seriously? But those marauders will... You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
It's so silly. I like the writing in this game a lot already. Like space corporatism taken to the absolute extreme. Got him. Blood! He says. Level fucking 2, yes. Congratulations, you've gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. If, leveling up increases your health points and gives you upgrades to skills, as well as giving you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. Okay, skill improvements. Every time you level up, skill points to spend. A core skill improves specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. Then after that, you can add directly to specialized skills. Every skill improves as it grows, but special skills unlock every 20 points. Read each time. Okay. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlock. Work diligently. Improve yourself. Okay. I feel like I should definitely be leveling I think sneak is important. Let's just bring that to 10. Defense seems like it could be good too. I kind of want to bring that to 10. The handguns are important too. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... There, that's good. Apply. Perks. Welcome to perks selection. On the screen you can choose which perks to buy. You get a new perk to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire them through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. Oh. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Auntie wants you to do your best and to help her to be the very best. I'll help you, Auntie. Negotiator. A shrewd negotiator may cost you some friends, but you make up for it in bits. Vendor prices, companion kills, traveler. Maybe you should have been born a cargo hauler. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. tactical time dilation, increases maximum carrying capacity. Vendors and vending machines will have additional ammo. Take better care of your weapons and armor than most people. You're not slow, you're just fast. Walk speed up. Interesting. Strider. Damage when alone in party. Base health. I think that I really like this Traveler one. This seems super overpowered. Yeah, let's purchase. Reputation is pretty much neutral with a ton of people. So I guess we go in here now, huh? Oh, that was a quick loading time.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What if I can convince you not to do that? I don't appreciate being talked to that way with a robot. I want to do that.
I have been programmed to communicate with diplomacy and tact. Please allow me to demonstrate. Jetstream procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4,
Oh yeah?
3, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Yeah. Is this Hawthorne ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Yep.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Really? What if I told you that I am Hawthorne? Supposed to meet me when I landed. Your captain's a red smear under my escape pad.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly?
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The
I'm
main
Hawthorne
drive's
now,
power
baby.
regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yep, got it. I'm Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I have an actual name besides the Czar now. I'm Alex Hawthorne, the Czar of Commerce.
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
I mean, this does look like a Hawthorne, doesn't he? Okay.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
You've got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector. Ooh, I like that. Attacking seems like not a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna say you got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road.
Too
east of
easy.
here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
The subsurface scattering in her ear. You mean like the light on her right, or sorry, left ear, I suppose? Hey, well, at least now that I told them that I'm the safety inspector, they probably are not going to be mad that I helped the other guy with the medical stuff. See how the reddishness shines through? That's a big deal that makes humans look real in video games. It makes a lot of sense. Because that does happen in years. You look beautiful.
Is this some kind of threat?
No,
Are you insane?
no, I'm sorry. I'm just a safety inspector. I was just inspecting. It was a big breakthrough when they started simulating that. I bet it was. That's really neat. Thanks for pointing that out. That's a cool little detail. I like kind of took that for granted when I was looking at that. Like, yeah, that looks great, but that's just how that always looks. But no, that totally doesn't look like that all the time. That's a very specific design and stylistic choice. Oh. Oh god, there's more. Oh god, there's so many more. Help the safety inspector. Okay. What's going on in here? Whoa! Whoa! Turn around slowly. Oh my god. Okay, I'm running. This guy looks like he means business. Okay, yeah, this doesn't seem good. I'm the safety inspector. This place is, unsafe. I've decided. Goodbye. Gee whiz, they really took me a run for my money there. Oh. Oops. Oh. Okay, got 4 of those left. You're going down, buddy. Aw, some dead residents. I don't feel so bad about killing those guys. I just kind of jumped up on them. Didn't really give them a chance to explain themselves, did I?
Where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
I'm just passing through.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you, Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas, junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
You offering me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our
Company
gravesites. We rent 'em
town?
from the company.
They have company
Rental
planets, I
means
bet.
Money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You want me to collect? Oh my god. He's asking me to be like a fucking loan collector. Like, Yakuza fucking shit. Why can't you collect these fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig.
I'm
and
just
Martin
curious
Abernathy.
about the quest. I don't know
He's
how I'm
a
gonna do it.
special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Oh, but I don't have to kill them, actually.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy, I ain't seen him in a few
I
days.
just gotta collect some
His
bills. I
domicile
can do
is near
that.
the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
You mean the streamer?
Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose.
I just
You
insulted
could
the
look
shit
at
out of
us
this
and
guy.
say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
You worry about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
How long have you been a junior in humor? Gravedigger, whatever.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Lost a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah.
Former?
Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
Interesting. What are they after, loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Thank you for your time.
Beats working at the cannery.
Beats working at the cannery.
These robots are programmed to say that? My god. Was there anything else I could ask you about?
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit? Yeah?
You ever heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether, never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
Oh, that's me. Should I say that?
Hope's
Everybody's
just a rumor,
forgotten about
friend.
us?
Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
The colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Okay, damn. What's the trouble in asking?
Trouble's in the asking. Board don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Alright, let's fucking change
Something
the
I can do
subject
for
then.
you?
And by subject, I mean goodbye. I think I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. I'm gonna go run an ad and get a little bit more water as well. I'm really enjoying this game so far. I reckon if you stir it up too much, you'll get taken to a ward. You think? A company owned ward? This is like a company town on steroids, right? This is like Man, I don't want to go to a company town ward. That sounds awful. No, thank you. But I will be right back, and in the meantime, let me just go ahead and play an ad. Okay. Ah, I'm back. Let's get to playing. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Oh,
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
I just realized these are actual people. They're like in suits, though. Those aren't actual robots. Edgewater Cemetery discovered. Oh, don't mind if I do. Welcome home, Junior in humor. Your subscription's expired. Customizable, spacious plots. Password required. Burial invoice. Theodore Granger. Cause of expiration, industrial accident. Burial status successfully entered in gravesite 13F. Gravesite fees painted and counted. In humor's addendum. Teddy's corpse is missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. I could just steal from this guy, but I probably shouldn't. I don't know that I'm gonna be a thief. I don't know that the Czar of Commerce is a thief. At least he has his set of morals. I guess I just go right in, huh? Here I go. Emerald Veil. Raising your engineering skill will allow you to repair your armor and weapons. Okay. Hi.
Spacer's choice. Keep your distance, friend.
Oh,
Sick house is no place for a traveler.
this is a sick house? Okay. What's going on?
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another zero.
I don't know you.
I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Something going on here that I should know about, or trying? What a fine establishment it is.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately.
I hear you.
I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Deserters.
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them.
Wow.
What can I do for you?
I want to talk to Reed. Where can I find him?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that. Coming right up.
Those will have a drink. Okay, merchant skill is your highest dialogue-based skill. .9% water. Item repair. Seems like I have extra stuff like this. No money for that, eh? So we need to talk with Reed.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Jeez, man, I was just trying to talk.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Jeez.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
Damn. People don't seem particularly happy here. All tuna. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with our local vicar.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Miss...
Seems we've got a guest.
Shouldn't have walked
Really
up so
now,
quickly.
Broccoli, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Well, here's Reed. Pavardi. Is this a friend? I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish.
There's Pavardi.
I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk with you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice. I think you have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
The ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Frying myself? Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Yeah, what do you mean by mostly abandoned?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Tell me what I need to do. Also, one moment. I don't suppose they'll take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness.
By killing
the people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Oh, interesting. Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I don't know what I should say here.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Well, they must have left town for
that
a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
I'll see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all.
Yeah, companion. Please travel with me. You look cool.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well,
cool.
I'm glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
One of your favorite companions. She seems nice. She seems like she's just had a really shit boss. You've gained a companion. They are characters. Hooray, achievement! Best friend! They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. They provide combat support, enhance your skills, increase your carrying capacity, and you can unlock companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Cool. Hello, new friend and fellow pack mule. Use Reed's key to unlock. I don't have Reed's key. I guess I'll have to go.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry.
What, you still want to talk in here? Like in here? Okay, sure.
Sorry.
I mean, we could have just done this in the elevator, but...
And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Oh, you think? It's about the deserters? He didn't seem he's the most honest soul. I wouldn't be this heavily armed. I got like a pistol and a knife. He doesn't strike me as an honest soul.
He ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
It's an interesting way to put that. Can't blame anyone for wanting to leave. This town's got issues. How well do you know the deserters? You work with them? You friends or what? Did you know this Adelaide Reed mentions?
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't
At least it's
fit in
got
so
issues.
well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay. What do we need to talk to the vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. They're neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
Okay. Where would I find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. On account of it being the only clean thing.
Okay.
Thanks,
Stop by.
mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
I wonder if there's like a bunch of different ways. There's probably a whole bunch of different ways I could solve this problem. I wonder if there's a way I could even steal like this town's power and just leave everybody here without power. That'd be really funny. A vending machine discovered. Where was the vending machine? Hello. The vending machine. For a variety of items to purchase mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher will allow you to sell items to the vending machine. Interesting. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation with the associated faction or hack skill of 40 or higher. You want to know what I did, or do you want to figure this out for yourself? I don't know for sure that I want to be spoiled yet, but I definitely want to know how you did it eventually. If you think it'd be really funny, though, you can tell me. Probably think that'd be fine. But if you think it's something that it'd be more fun for me to discover, you can wait a bit. A bunch of these little guys, sprats. I'm sure you'll find your way, no rush. Fair enough. Lost and found. One left hand. Severed at the wrist. Some bone damage. Wasn't there somebody who was missing a hand? At the fucking cemetery? People, this is their second unscheduled amputation in many months. Please exercise caution and safety on machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Wow. Can you imagine losing a hand and having to pay maintenance fees? Bunch of food and stuff. Oh, you could steal so much if you really wanted to. Who's this person?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Too clean? What, you got dirt on you? Oh. They'll let me take the vial. Sure. Guess this is like a public space, so someone just kind of left that there.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Jeez, the people here are a little uptight. Hello.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity.
And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Freddie wanted me to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do. Actually, I'm curious what sort of spiritual advice you offer here.
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
Oh, really? Is that how it is? That's what you're selling here?
Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking.
I'm sorry. You've got our platitudes about enjoying your work. Have you ever looked at here around you lately? God, I can be really fucking pointed. Fuck it. You know what? Let's go on.
Have you? These people need something. Anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them, if not worse. My apologies.
Damn.
The townsfolk are having a tough time of it. And it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them.
How did you know I'm an outsider?
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
That's how you'd want to describe your friends.
Except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Maybe it's because you're so dismissive, quite inappropriate for a vicar, isn't it? I'm a bit surprised to hear you dismiss your parishioners so casually.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Jeez. Did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
Yeah, this guy thinks it's a miserable place, and yet he's like trying to be all like, your work is the salvation of the mind. It's like, even he doesn't believe it. But yeah, I need to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked her to do?
He asked me to cut off power to the Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well a leader can provide behind your walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Just talk everybody into coming together. I'll keep that in mind. It sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Okay, I'll bring a gun. I've been outside and I'm not impressed. Why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? Why would a vicar be banned a heretical book? Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Seems to me the authorities would be interested in to hear what you I need to hear a little bit more about this book before I agree to it.
It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Yes, please.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Ooh, we get to level things up. Let's go ahead and get that up to 10. I feel like just in case it'd be good to get this up to 10 too. And I want to cap that up at 50 there. Combat dialogue abilities. You've unlocked the dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct types of target, they are automatically debilitated. Huh. So that is like a thing in Persuade, I guess. Get to 20 before it really becomes anything. Oh, okay, I see. Alright then, well, I guess let's just move on. I feel another bathroom break coming on. I might take a slightly longer break just so I can grab some food too. I'm starting to get a little peckish.
Got my sights on you.
Oh, you too. Is there anything else I can do in town? Something over here. What's this quest? Small grave matter. Conrad is one of the 4 people Silas sent you to collect from. He runs a barber in Edgewater. Ludwig, okay. Right, this is the collecting from people quest. I am kind of curious about this. This sounds like fun. I'm gonna go explore. Hello, Phyllis.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Gravesite fees, I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Oh, damn. You have to pay the bill for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Sure, I guess further inquiry.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Is that something that you should be saying? Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought it said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death.
What?
I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
What?
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene
Company
did to
property?
himself was vandalism.
He's considered property? Did you have to clean bits of him off the wall or something?
First of all, that's a horrible thing to say. Secondly, yes, we did. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
First of all, that was a horrible thing to say. Second of all, you're absolutely correct. He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace,
Damn.
and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
This is brutal. Place is not all sunshine and happy vibes.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
You doing okay?
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you?
Yes,
You tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You don't say. You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it.
When you're a mite
Okay,
sick.
Listen, maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Get away from me, you leper! You should put a sign over your door or something, or at least cover your mouth. Or why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all.
R.I.P. that
Hey,
hairline.
you're
Yeah.
Atlantean. possibly
This guy's
go
too
higher,
stressed.
but
That hairline went all the way back.
a good turn for an expiring old man.
Alright, how can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I've got some questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy it yourself?
Tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. It's company policy.
In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick. Jeez.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
I assume there are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Can you tell me about the Marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then?
Sure.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
But, just about that,
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
In the meantime, can you give
Silas
me your
knows,
grave
doesn't he?
fees?
That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See?
Okay,
I'm good
good.
for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
Sweet.
I know that.
An awful
I got
risk
nobody
trusting
else
me.
to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I'll leave you be. Anything you'll let me take? No, it's your house. You won't let me take anything, I understand. Cute little bathroom. Wait, is there a shower in here? There's his shower. Huh.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
What's this?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac.
Hypochondriac?
Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
What? He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Oh, fuck off. Let me worry about that.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
He's paying me for his trouble. He needs someone to smuggle you medicine under the table?
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
Okay. Increasing your leadership skills increases the bonuses they give. Cool. Well, I need to go to the bathroom. My bladder, my small bladder, is telling me yet again it is time for a quick break. So I'm gonna go BRB, and I'm also gonna grab myself some food. It might just be like a bowl of ramen, but I'm getting a little peckish, so I need something to eat. I'll be right back, and when we get back to it, I'll play a little bit more of Surviving Mars. Not Surviving Mars. I finished that game. I'll be playing more of the Outer Worlds, probably at least until around 1 o'clock, and then I'll probably hop off for the night because I got work tomorrow. So I'll be right back. Did I hit the add button? Let me hit that add button. one. Be right back. I'm back. Got some ramen. Got some literally like microwave chicken. Ready to keep going. Where's my headset? Disconnected. I wasn't active for too long. Looks like I have to reconnect. Hmm. I needed a snack. The barber?
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Dude, relax. I'm fucking clean. I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
The barber is also the fucking mortician. Remember remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Even in death.
Go ahead.
Seem pretty enthusiastic about this place.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
What do you know about the plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
Yeah, what are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Why don't you treat all your workers? Sounds a lot like a flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Are you kidding me? That's just liver and alcohol.
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Whose
idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? thoughtful-looking fellow stares out of his office most hours?
Well, I'm here to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You're broke.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I have a very loose definition of the word prosperity. Quality drama, Conrad. You should audition, or don't be so hard on yourself. Quality drama.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think anything.
Much obliged.
So he's someone that I still need payment from. Otherwise, I should probably just continue onward. Should probably save too. Got my ramen over here, by the way. Both of my kitties are here. That's cute.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit? Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
About those fees.
Run into any trouble?
Conrad says he can't pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
You're suggesting extortion.
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
I've been trying to find that word. And thank you. Anyway, have fun. Ludwig is out here. I want to go talk with Ludwig. Excuse me. All these buildings out here.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifle stance.
What?
I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you... What? Okay. You seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that
this
hill,
guy's all there.
where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
If the resistance needs a gun, I'm for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw.
Saltuna cans?
I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
Hey, alright. I'll take those bits. What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
I could use some pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Yeah, that sounds like a very technical term. Got a question for you. What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me. I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation. Go on.
What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
I'm pretty sure that's what they were programmed to do.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
It's odd how, I feel like I've met this person before. This guy. Yeah, this guy. Well, your graveside fees?
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he sure did. He's asking for extra to furnish the resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent? A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
Well, that's good. Did I only gain a single bit cartridge for that? That's really funny. Well, I'll leave you be. Oh, workbench. How do I... Where'd my other pistol go? It's... Oh, that must be a pistol that my comrade has. Okay. I see. Okay, well... Wait, what? Wait, what?
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Another day at the cannery.
What can I do for you?
You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if we use the term doctor loosely. So you prepare corpses for burial. Pretty specific job description, or I'm guessing you were trained in medical school.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
Wow. That's a pretty high percentage, I think. Goodbye. Oh, come on. Leave the thing closed, will you? Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody had to pay his body's price. This is gonna ruin us. So I was thinking that if we pawn off his teeth, Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down to his family or something. You're possessing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G. Interesting.
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why not use the teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
There was a thing right there. It was just a note. According to Google, the Ludwig Miller character is voiced by Roger Craig Smith. Really? Remind me who Roger Craig Smith is. That's a very familiar name. What else did he do? On a note.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene.
3 generations?
He took them to his grave.
I'm sure you won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice.
Roger Craig Smith.
I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body.
Really?
Pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills? Can I?
Are you
That's
asking
kind of
rhetorically?
awesome.
Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
I like how I'm now asking, are you sure about this after telling him that he needs to do it?
I'm sure that I have no other choice.
Yeah.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Yeah, what happened?
Eugene was not a suicide.
What?
He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
No way! Roger Craig Smith voiced Sonic and Ezio and Ludwig from the Outer Worlds. That guy gets around. At least he's getting work.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a
And
great
Chris
deal of
Redfield?
money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Damn. These poor bastards can't even kill themselves without having to get into debt. Hey, buddy.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
You don't say. Well, we need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him. I read a letter from Phyllis. She mentioned digging up for his gold teeth. He does get around pretty good, eh?
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone.
What?
Spirited away, vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
Where do you think that these marauders would be?
Let me know if you find anything.
Huh. So apparently we don't have the body anymore. And it's been lost somewhere else. Oop, I didn't mean to do a screenshot. What I needed to do was this.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble?
Oh, I'm done. All paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Persuade.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Hell yeah. Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness, by the way.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced that you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
That's all?
Yeah?
Companion ledger. Looks like the closest one would be Die Robot. Reports that he spotted a forward scout of mechanical army north of the landing pad. As a test to your mettle, he's requested that you dispose of the scout in the name of humanity. Just for lulz, he's also the narrator in Hell's Kitchen. Fuck, that's awesome. Dude, I would love to be a narrator on a show like that. Are you kidding me? That sounds like such a fun gig. Fucking sign me up for Top Chef any day. My leg! Energy cells, ammo. Now you can watch Hell's Kitchen and hear Sonic narrating a show with Gordon Ramsay. I actually genuinely am more likely to watch.
Bet I could fix him up smart.
Oh. I'm genuinely more likely to watch Hell's Kitchen now that you told me this.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
I can imagine playing Assassin's Creed as Sonic or vice versa, because why not? I love it when voice actors have such varied roles like that. Like, man, what? That was the same guy? Get the fuck out of here. Why did you name it? Or, oh, hey, don't you owe me something for the repairs? I like asking that to a robot.
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Yeah.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward.
You don't say.
I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Hang in there, bud. I wonder whose place this is I'm stealing from. The door was open. A light pistol, don't mind if I do. Gotta go return to him then. Okay. Let's go have a chat with Sonic. I like that you can sprint for really long distances without having to stop. It's quite nice. Hey, stop it.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You don't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess.
I'm gonna refill this.
But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
Oh, really? You hid your weapon in a laboratory?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
That's just logic? Okay. I can kind of get it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Why would you leave it in there if the bartender would be able to even find it? Okay, goodbye. I bet that there's probably a bunch more quests that I could find in this city if I just kept talking to people.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Ludwig's bottle. What on earth? Okay, sure, a bottle. Let's see what's going on with this.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice.
Thanks, Amelia. I appreciate it.
Go ahead.
I just got shot into space by a crazy scientist.
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
Honestly, I don't even know where I am.
Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some zero-G. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
It almost sounds like you're too afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
Living your life on everybody else's terms. I imagine you want to get out of town with the plague and all.
Keep it down, will you? We don't talk about the PLAYGE.
Not even how you spell
And
plague.
if you're smart, you won't mention it anywhere. I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
What's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge, just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
The Czar of Commerce understands your struggle. What happened? Yeah, the vicar is the guy who's sort of like their local religious / like inspiration guy who just sort of does worker
What happened,
related.
you ask? What always happens when
I
you're
don't know.
dreaming? I woke up.
He doesn't seem very
I
good
just
at his
didn't have
job.
the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing zero-G?
Asking questions is the foundation of science. Just the best scientists ask too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that I am grateful.
Sounds like Spacer Choice took care of you.
They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
Been scrubbing
What's
dishes
wrong
all
with
your
that?
life?
It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
Thanks
Not so
for the
fast.
story.
I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
That right? Prove it.
I'm an alien spirit of pure aether inhabiting a body. You don't learn about your kind. Or I'm the last survivor of a colony ship Hope. Everyone else is frozen. Or a crazy scientist stranded me on a planet with no way out other than a broken down ship. I'm the last survivor of the colony ship Hope.
I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
Yeah, well, so much for small talk. Actually, wait.
Coming right up.
I'll have a drink. By that, I mean, I'll sell the things that I don't need right now. I think I have an extra one of those. Hold on. When did I get that? It's better than what I had before. There we go.
You
Gotta
tried
use
the best, now
controls.
try the
I'm gonna
rest.
do
Spacer's
that every time I
Choice.
try to talk to somebody. Did you even? What, talk to the vicar?
Coming right up.
I don't want the gun, because I have a different gun. Let's go chat up Roger Craig Smith one last time, and then it's getting a little late. I think I might call it for tonight, just because I got work tomorrow morning. Gonna have to head to bed here soon. Oh, come on now. My leg! My poor aching leg.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found the package.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit. designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge.
This guy
I
seems
call it the
really,
hand of the law.
really stable.
You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun. Yeah, sounds like fun.
This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction.
Look at his cool little
You
ear.
need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
The light's going through it. Don't worry about that. I've already got a passcode from Reed, or I feel like I'm going to regret getting mixed up in this, or what do you expect I'll find down there? Oh yeah, I've already got a passcode.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security.
You don't say, Ludwig. That's really
I need
strange.
you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Am I supposed to get one?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
Vardy, is a logic module something you could help with?
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
Seems simple enough then, I guess.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Well, you're too kind. I'll leave you be. Gotten a weapon modification. Install mods at a workbench or upgrade your weapon. Time to change. Okay. I want to try that. Install your mod. First select the item you want to upgrade, then choose what type of mod you wish to install. And boom. Both weapons and armor can be modified. Mag zap. Ranged weapon mod. Magazine changes the weapon's type to shock. Okay. Modify it. Make it a shock pistol. That's neat. Ah, cool. Well. Wants me to go there now. I'll probably do my companion quest when I come back, I think. But I think that's good enough for now. The Czar of Commerce is on his way, and the mission has begun. Really, it's only just begun. I'll be back playing a lot more of this here soon. This game is very chill, and I like playing it. I like playing Bethesda-type games, so this is a good one for me, and I really appreciate the suggestion from Kunai. Very thanks. Good long stream. Oh yeah, absolutely. I had a good time. I even beat a game today that I wasn't expecting to beat on stream, which is really fun. Let's see. Is there anybody that I can give the love to? Anybody I know going? Buck's going. I didn't send a raid his way last time, so maybe I should send away a raid his way this time. Fal FTW is also playing Super Metroid in a first playthrough, so I could also send you there. Burke Black, World War II Rebuilder. That's a game I've been wanting to see played, but Burke Black has like 1 million followers. He does not need a raid. Maybe I'll check that one out on my own time. Let's see. Fal FTW could definitely use more views just in terms of view count, because Buck is at 21. FTW is only at around 9, so he would probably appreciate it more. And I just rated him the other night.
Powerbomb, there it is.
Is this first time playthrough? That's cool. First playthrough of Super Metroid. I want to play that at some point too. Otherwise, Buck's doing his thing. He's playing Stream Raiders. He's playing Red Dead. I'll have another chance to raid him, I'm sure. I'm gonna give Fowl some love. I think he needs it more. He had some problems with his stream last night, and I'm sure that tonight is going a little easier, probably a lot easier to emulate SNES games, or maybe he's playing a legit copy, who knows. But either way, got a good, like, close to 5 hours in there today. Good amount started in the Outer Worlds, and I'm excited to keep going. But I've had a good one. I hope that you did too, and I'll be definitely seeing y'all around here soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.